There we go. Does it work? Seems like it worked. We are in some kind of a window mode, and the music is wow. Well, let's start. And we set everything up. And the scrolls have foretold of black wings in the cold, that when brothers wage war, come unfurled. Aldwin, bane of kings, ancient shadow unbound, with a hunger to swallow the world. Song of the Dragonborn. And Skyrim does not answer. Skyrim looks dead. Dead. Well, this Bethesda company, small indie company, upcoming. Yeah. At some point, I mean, they'll get it, or maybe not. But let's try to enjoy the journey while it lasts. We are entering a new chapter in this history. We have installed Skyrim again. It was a while back. I think it's updated, so the carriage had the chance to actually go all the way.
Hey, you.
Without flying up in the air.
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush.
I was right.
And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along.
The thief.
Was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking
Secret
for you,
tiefling.
could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all
That's true.
brothers and sisters in binds now.
We don't want to be here.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
Where are they taking us? Sovngarde awaits.
Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
We have a set. Whoa. Whoa.
Dibella, Kinnarev, Akatosh, Divine.
I noticed.
Please help me.
Wait. Okay, careful now. We're getting it together, hopefully. Caravan is still alive.
General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Okay. Yeah, they probably did. The Thermor always have something to do with it. At least if it has something to do with power, right?
I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
Need to go inside with the car.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Nah, exactly.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them. We weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Okay.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
Check.
Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
Check.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
You there. Who are you?
Who are you?
Well, that's the question. So far, I'm completely alone. We have 0 people in the chat because this is not an announced stream and because basically no one is watching me anyway. So, I am free to go wherever I want. Maybe elsewhere. We could go elsewhere. Khajiit. Play Khajiit sometimes. I did play quite a lot of Nords for a while. Even more Orcs. And I tried spells. And I used High Elf. I think I used this one and made it more orange. More like a fireball. Less than a snake. But we're not... I don't know where we're going today. So, since there is so many years since I actually played Skyrim, I decided to do a revisit. I'm visiting Skyrim again. But I'm also setting some kind of rules. And this may not be very thought through. This could be a big mistake. But I decided that chat, if there is someone in the chat who would like to write, have a chance to affect and set the rules and goals. The rules and goals even. So, the rules, they are the backbone of what we're doing, is deciding what we're allowed to do and what we're not allowed to do. They can be changed, but that do require a new rule that negates the old rule. So there's basically 2 rules. Chat can set rules and goals, and the second rules to just make a little bit of a difference is I cannot initiate dialogues, I cannot talk to people, I cannot buy things, I cannot sell things, I cannot get into places I would maybe not, that I actually would be able to go into otherwise. And I have a goal, and goals can come and go as well. Usually, I think goals are made to be fulfilled, and then we go to the next one. So this is kind of a rule as well, but I set it as a goal to begin with, so that we have both goals and rules. And the first goal is to stay in the trial area until chat has set a new goal. So if you set a new goal, this goal is done, and I no longer stay in the trial area, or I don't have to at least. Alright? And until you set a new goal, I will just stay in the trial and I will not talk to anyone at any time for any reason that I initiate. People can come to me. You know, sometimes you get somewhere into the game and some random messenger may run up to you and they start talking. I mean, we can't do much about it. But we don't have to find the messenger and start talking to him, right? So we could go High Elf. It's nice. They could do a lot of things, And they can still hit stuff. You can still equip a sword and hit stuff if you would like to. Stealth, magic, very roguish. I mean, no one in Skyrim would just pick a bow and sneak around, right? So this will probably never be a thing for us. Bretons, I very rarely play a Breton. Actually, maybe that's where we're going. What do they even do? In addition to the quick and perspective grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of rock Bretons can boost a resistance to magic. Yeah. And absorb spells with dragon skin power. That's maybe why I never play this, because I have no clue what they do. Or I don't really think resistance to magic is that important, especially not in the beginning. And then you can find a ring and get resistance to magic, and you are done anyway. That could be where we're going, actually. Do something completely new. Okay. Let's start there. Sex, yes or no? I don't know what's yes and no. We could maybe start here, see where we go, where it goes. Okay. It is something with the mouth of most of this that make it feels like the meme about Karens. I don't know. I could be wrong. I am probably completely wrong. Let's start there. See where we go. I mean, we are in Skyrim after all. We're not sure how long we've been here, but we've probably been here for a while. So even if you started somewhere around here, you are probably around here now. And if we started, where do Bretons live anyway? I don't know. I may need some help on that. Maybe we're around here now. As a prisoner, I don't know. Some average weight maybe, probably. Complexion. Oh. It really looks like a huge blue mark on the skin there. On the left cheek. That would probably hurt. I mean, we don't need dirt. Do we want anything else? I think this is a freckle thing. Different freckles. No dirt colors, no scars. We are completely fresh. We haven't done anything. War paint. Are we into war paint? We are starting off not talking to anyone, so we could do that one, but we could be a little bit more subtle about it, maybe. Maybe this. Maybe this. You can barely see it, but there is a hand. I don't mind that one. We are in a shush moment. Nose, do we care about nose, cheeks? I don't really know. There is something about the eyes though that I don't really... Someone went in there with a bunch of paint. So... eyeliner. Can we just skip the eyeliner? Eyeshadow? Eye tint? Can we just not have those? Make it look like a human? Or I mean a Breton, of course. I mean, this is fairly humanoid, I think. Brow. Do we have a non-fixed one like a human? I mean, maybe 2, maybe 4. That could work. I don't know. Let's just bring one. Brow forward. Brow width. Oh. Oh. I'm remaking the entire face. Wow. Let's not. Nah. I think we're fine. Mouth shape. Can we have a less Karen of a mouth, maybe? Let's see. We are 1, 2. We are on 2. Okay. You don't have to smile a lot, but you can smile a little bit, maybe. Maybe not. That was even worse. How does a mouth look anyway? I think this is fine. Just remove all colors again. Maybe this is a bit more alive though, but still, I mean, it doesn't need to be reflective actually. It's kind of strange from the side though. Yeah. Let's not have a reflective one, but I think we're fine. Mouth forward. That's why it looks so strange. Yeah. Let's put that in the middle. I think that's fine. That's probably fine. Hair. This matches the color of the clothes though. And this is actual ginger colors for everyone who has actually seen a ginger. They are more gray brownish and definitely not orange, unless they're bad and old. Maybe that's kind of the meme. I didn't get it in that case. I mean, this goes decent with the face, I would say. Not too bad. I think that, except the black one, I think the middle ranges of colors does fit fairly good though. Call it a ginger or whatever. I think it's fine. I mean, we don't know if we are fighting, but let's say we are in melee range. You don't want someone to be able to grab your hair, right? So we don't have long hair. That's that. We don't give the enemy weapons. That would be stupid. Um, but we could have some hair. I mean, we could go like this. This is even worse. I think we go with this one. It almost looked like someone could have actually have this kind of hair in real life. It looks decent, I think. Are we rechecking the colors in this style? I mean, most is kind of strange. We could have a darker one, actually. Not that much colored by the sun, because it's grew out just recently. Maybe. Does this work? So, we did something with the mouth. We did some drastic changes to the hair. We didn't care too much about the brow. We didn't do anything with the eyes because we couldn't see them because they were black holes where someone had colored everything. Now, when we actually see the face, we could maybe think about this. The second to last. Nah. This was not it. What the fuck? This could be it. Third to last. This works. Between P and E in shape. Um, maybe. Maybe. Um, intense. Damn. I don't know. I think I'm not sure. Um, let's go some more. I don't know what it is, but I think it works. Actually, I kind of think those work. Before E. I don't know. Every time I go back, I kind of see something different. This looks so strange. I mean, we need to be able to see something, so the pupils needs to be basically in the middle, right? We can't have this one where the pupils are half covered. It doesn't cut it, right? What is it doing? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I shouldn't have started this. We are getting so fucked. Let's just stop. Let's not go anywhere. Let's stop there. No changing. No more changing to the eyes. The eyes are fucked. Accept it. They are what they are. Yep. So the color is like O in color. Color. Um, I think we need both eyes for depth and the stuff. This got to be after a long stream, right? Blue eyes, but everything is red. Everything else is just blood. Maybe. I don't mind the bluish or brownish or greenish. I guess brown works good for the rest of the girl. I think it would like some other color actually. This works. This definitely works. This works. This works. This works. I like this one though. This is starting to get in the strange territory. Yeah. I think we go there. That's what we got. I think that's it. That's her. Yeah. We don't have a name. Finish and name your character. And I already said this is her. So let's go with that. It's her. I'm her. Good. Let's go. No. Enter. Accept.
You from Daggerfall, Breton?
I don't know.
Fleeing from some court intrigue?
Probably not.
Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Just let me go.
Forget
I'm
the
only here
list.
to enter the
She
game.
goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain.
To the block.
I'm sorry.
So
make sure
that
you
means
remain
I'm not
search on
allowed to
the
live
high
in the city
Follow the
center.
captain, prisoner.
We are living in the outer edges of the city. In the block. Right? No?
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
Is he a
As we
Breton too?
commend your souls to Aetherius.
You wonder.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the
you.
love of Talos, shut up!
He's also kind of short.
Learn. As you wish.
Nord? Probably.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
But lay down. Don't stall. Fucktard.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. You say the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, we can actually. We can.
You Imperial
I actually. Whoa.
Justice!
I just found out.
to the Stormcloaks.
This thing is saying we are playing World of Warcraft. We're actually not. I should change. We should definitely change to Skyrim. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. I have no special edition, sorry. This is a major rated game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Okay. Probably. Does it work now? No?
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Nah.
Next, the Bretons.
How do we do this properly? Does it work now?
Here it is.
Sorry.
Did you hear that?
Sorry. I had to
said
change game.
next,
I forgot.
Prisoner.
This
To
is
the
not
block,
World of
prisoner.
Warcraft. I played World
Nice
of
and
Warcraft
easy.
this morning. And I tried fishing. And I failed. Miserably. Okay. We are half an hour through, and we haven't even gotten through the.
It's in the clouds.
We haven't gotten through the starting cinematic yet, but we have created our character. That's not too bad in half an hour. I have to admit. Yep. I didn't initiate dialogue, okay? Okay. He didn't. I didn't do shit.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
Probably correct.
We need to move now!
But according to legends, many villages has been burned down.
We'll have to carry this one on our backs. This way, friend. Move!
I'm moving. Holy
Another
crap.
second out there. We just need to move some of these
This way, friend. Move!
They're hurt, but they'll live.
Up the stairs! Quickly,
Get back!
How could they be waiting for us here?
See the inn on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep it.
Ah, right. Of course, we cannot loot. I wasn't looting, obviously.
Hammond, you need to get over here.
We are not initiating dialogues. Just shut up.
That boy.
We run.
Doing great. Stay close to the wall.
We run. Shut up. We don't talk to anyone. Now the next question. The blue ones seem nice. But we're not able to talk to them. So I guess we go to the red one and just beat the shit out of them. Kill them all.
Escaping, Hadlar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard.
Okay, into the keep.
With me, prisoner. Let's go. Quick! I can cut you loose inside the keep.
Thank you. I didn't initiate it. I just look at him. Okay. Yeah. We gotta save this thing. Skyrim is not answering. This is the second time. Hopefully it does answer if we don't touch anything in 10 minutes. Maybe. Right? Yeah.
Looks like
We got
we're
it
the
out
only
safe.
ones who made it. Is that
Perfect.
really a dragon?
And we're quick
Bring it to
saving
the
as
end
well.
times?
Just to be safe. Right?
We should keep moving. Come on.
Um
Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
okay. You're welcome. That
There you go.
that
Take a
would
look
actually
around.
be great.
There should be
Now,
plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns.
what do we do? That's
Got a
actually the
sword
big
or
question
two
for
in one
today.
of these chests. Look
If we are
around.
not leaving and my viewer count is 0,
See if one of
we
these
will have
chests has some
no
armor.
new rules, no new goals, and no one will initiate anything that will make me be
Got
able to
be a
get out of
sword
the
or two
trial
in
area.
One of these chests. Look around.
So, but it could also be because I said I was doing World of Warcraft when
Got
I
to be a
wasn't.
sword
So
or two in one of these chests.
this is
Look around.
obviously not toxic enough for a World of Warcraft viewer.
See if one of these chests
Um,
has some armor for you.
Obviously. So I think we have to brace
See if one of
ourselves
these chests has some armor for you.
and we have to stay here for probably more than an
Sword
hour.
or two in one of these chests.
I would be,
Look
that's my
around.
guess. My stream has now been on for 34 minutes and I'm guessing
Got to be a sword
after
or two in
94
one of these
minutes
chests. Look
we are
around.
still in here. We'll see though. Who knows?
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Okay, sorry for all the things. I'm trying to get a hand
Got
of
to be a sword or two in
stuffs.
one of these chests. Look around.
What do we have? We have skills. Bretons obviously suck at destruction, but they are pretty decent at conjuration. That could actually, yeah, we could spend some time with that if we can use it in the beginning. Illusion, alchemy, speed, everything is kind of average, I would say. Can we, yeah, we can. Okay, so basically everything is 15 except magics. Plus 5 alteration, plus 5 restoration, plus nothing destruction, plus 10 conjuration. 10 illusion, 10 alchemy, 10 speech. Okay. So, I mean, we could start conjuration. We have no idea where this is going. So that could be a thing. That means we could have, I guess, let's check all. We can actually make a familiar. That's nice. Dragon skin, absorb 50% of the magicka. Nah. We're definitely using flames and we're probably using healing. So, I mean, powers, dragon skin, active effects, blah blah. Oh, 20. That's kind of quite a lot. I would expect it to be 10%. Okay. I guess that's viable then, because we are pretty well protected. So what do we do? Healing for flames. I don't know. Is that? I mean, I would like to have one as a regular attack, but now we probably don't have any regular attacks. So it could be. We put that 3, that 2, and if we find a weapon, that's 1. I'd say. Empty, of course. We got the helmet. Do we want to use light armor? I don't know. Gold.
See if one of these
Gold is
chests
fine.
has some armor for you.
Weapon.
You better get some gear.
Yeah, exactly. We are actually getting some gear now. So let's say we have. Do we have a sword in the right arm? And flames in the left? Or what do we do? Do we conjure familiar? Can you kill your familiar? I don't know. This is new territory. But I think we want to conjure our familiar.
Better get some gear.
Okay. I can obviously not kill it myself then, because I have no mana.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Her is familiar. That's kind of funny.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Yeah. I heard you.
You better get some gear.
If you don't shut up, maybe we have to do something about it. Ready your weapon. I mean,
see if one of these chests has
I mean, what do we learn from this rotation? We get some conjuration, we get some destruction. That's fine. Do we even yeah, we actually get sneak. How did we get sneak? Am I sneaking? We got sneak and light armor too. That's not too bad, I think. I think that works. Okay, I don't have enough magic, of course. My bad.
One of these chests has some armor for you.
Got to be a
yeah.
sword or two in one of these chests. Look or...
Oh. I forgot something. We need the weapon again. Favorite.
See
Okay.
if one of these chests has some armor for you.
And then we have 1. Right? 1 on the sword. That's fine. So we have fire.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Maybe this is a faster way of doing things. But you should actually.
Sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Oh.
Got to be a sword or two in one
Damn.
of these chests. Look around.
Sneak is
sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
is increasing. Okay, so I need more stamina.
You better get some gear.
Okay. Well, yes. I will. I definitely get some gear.
You better get some gear.
Yeah. So we are probably.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I mean.
Sword or two in one of these chests.
Oh.
Look around.
I see.
You better get some gear.
I'm thinking we should maybe check through the settings a bit. Gameplay. Expert. Is that what you start with? Are we starting at expert? Save on character menu. Huh? Save on character. I don't even know what that means. Save on rest, wait, travel. We're probably not doing those anyway. Show floating markers. Controls. Display. Crosshair, sure. Subtitles, everything else. I mean, we don't have to spec. Let's see everything to start with. Maybe not this one. Maybe that's fine. Brightness is probably fine. Vibration, color. That stupid thing with the death camera. Can we do anything about it? Maybe no. Generous stats? No. Crime, crafting, magic, combat. Generous stats, systems. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I didn't really like it though. This is actually using all my mana.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
So
Look around.
I think we got to do something.
You better get some gear.
Yeah. Or wait. Wait.
Look around. Got to be a sword in one of these chests. Look around.
I know, but yeah, I know. Wrong button.
See if one of these.
We're casting a new magic, and then we're leveling up, and we're getting our magic back. Great, right? At the moment, we need magicka, that's for sure. And then we are finding our conjuration. And then we are casting them for half magicka, because that didn't work. We can't use 100% magicka for summoning this shit.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Maybe something like that, right?
See if one of these chests has some armor. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I mean, the magicka situation
Got to be a sword or two
is
in
not
one
great.
of these chests. Look around.
So
See if one of
we
these
cannot
chests
move
has some armor for it.
when he is scattered. Or scattered, what does he call it?
You
Staggered.
better get some gear.
When he staggers, I am stuck.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
That is kind
Look
of
around.
strange, right?
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Okay, we pick you, and we have so much left.
You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor.
Okay. Not too bad, I think. Not too bad.
Got to be a sword or two in.
Let's do it again. I think we need more magicka, obviously. And we need destruction, apparently. So you could cast that one for half
These chests.
as well then.
Look around.
Now let's see.
See
What
if
did we
one of
have? We
these
have
chests has some armor for you.
okay. Always left hand spell first.
See if one of these chests has some armor
Okay,
for you.
that works.
You better get some gear.
It actually works, and we have mana left. That's not too
Be a
bad.
sword or two
I
in
think.
One of these chests. Look around.
That's pretty decent. And we can even
See if
heal
one of
ourselves
these chests
afterwards.
has some armor for you.
What?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I don't know.
Got to be a sword.
Do
or
I
two
have to
in one of
point it
these
in a
chests.
I
Look
think I
around.
pointed in that direction before.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I am detected. But I mean, it's not too bad.
You better get some gear.
If we're staying here for a couple of hours, we could actually do this.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
We could definitely do this.
You
But I
better
also
get some
think
gear.
we could do this.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
What?
Look around.
Okay, it doesn't work.
See
Is it
if one
because
of
my
these
dog is
chests
there?
has some armor for you.
Could it be? It could be.
You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Oh! Okay, so the crosshair
You
is
better get
getting
some gear.
white when I can spell it, so I need to put it on the ground close to me. I can't just put it anywhere in a direction. I can't put it here
See if one of these
and just
chests
have it
has
in that
some armor
direction.
for
I
you.
need to mark the ground. I had no clue. Okay. Learning things about Skyrim,
One of these chests. Look around.
great. But also, I don't think I ever played Breton, so that's a thing.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I think this works pretty fine.
See if one of
I'd
these
say this is
chests
good.
has some armor. You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
Okay. I think this is
Got
fine.
to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
The sneak doesn't work anymore. Why is the sneak not
You
working?
better get some gear.
How do you know I'm here? Okay, the sneak works again.
See if one of these
Do I have
chests
to
has some armor
sneak
for you.
from here? Is this the thing? Are you leveling up?
See if one of these
That's
chests
definitely
has some
work.
armor for you.
Before I just backed off and went forward. That works as well,
You better get
but
some
not
gear.
anymore. Okay,
Got to be a
we can do
sword or
this.
two in one of these chests. Look around.
Sneak attack.
You better get some gear.
Good. Good.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
29. And we are leveling up again.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
What do we do this time? We're probably still doing this,
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
I'd guess. Or this. That's
You
that's
better get
quite
some gear.
that's quite fast.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Yeah.
better get some
I
gear.
think you said so. I think.
Got to be a sword or two in one
Oh.
of these chests. Look around.
Right.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Kaboom! Alright. I think
You better get some gear.
the difficulty is fine, because if we actually had a normal difficulty when we started, which we
See if one of these chests
maybe
has some
basically
armor
did
for you.
on expert, then it would have no hit points and we couldn't spend any time killing it.
You better get some gear.
We could kill this guy though.
You better get some gear.
That could take a while.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
But considering what the Empire is doing to us, maybe that's fine. It could be fine. More magicka. And I actually do not know what perks I want to use anymore.
You better get some gear.
Because chat has not set any
You better get some gear.
new goals, no new rules.
You better get some.
That's for imprisoning me,
You
right?
better get some gear.
Are you full health? No, you're not.
You better get some gear.
So we cannot keep this one going either. Okay. We are definitely going back to this.
One of these chests. Look around.
And maybe we could spend some time healing ourselves.
Be a sword or two in one
Maybe
of these
before I do
chests.
this
Look
thing,
around.
I should get some mana
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
and do something like this.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better.
I could use some more light armor to increase this a little bit faster, I think. Your health is low, I see.
One of these chests
Fuck.
has some armor for you.
Okay, that's a bit too close, right?
Got to be a sword or two
I
in one of
think
these chests.
I think we found our new point. I think we put the point in restoration. That's what we do. And I'm already now thinking about regeneration. Healing spells cure 50% more. I think that could be a thing. All spells against undead. We don't need that. Spells restore stamina. I don't think we need that either. And dual casting is nice too, I think. I don't have any points though. Never mind.
Look around.
Never mind. I already used all my points. We're level 4 and we have 3 points,
See if one of
obviously.
these chests has some armor.
Maybe it's time for this again.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
I think
Look.
so. Behind the pillar, right?
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Oh.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Good. So,
Got to be a sword or
if
two
we
in
fuck
one of
up the
these
health thing
chests.
again, we
Look
can
around.
just tab and heal up. I think that's a good thing.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I do wonder though, don't I increase my attack or sword skill or
Better get some
anything?
gear.
Is it only sneak?
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
We have to check that. Are we only getting sneak?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I actually
You
have
better
no
get some
clue.
gear. You better get some gear.
What do? We could get sneak to 40 maybe. That's the start.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
One hand increase. Okay, so one hand does increase, just not as fast. Definitely not as fast.
You better get some gear. Got to be a sword
I
or
mean,
two in
having
one of these
this
chests. Look around.
fireball in my hand, or holy ball, it's not very sneaky.
See if one of these chests has
39.
some armor for you.
This is leveling so fucking fast. Sorry, this is leveling so fast.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Yeah.
You better get some gear.
And I didn't level up. Wow. I think that's a good thing though.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Sneak increased to 40. Right. I think we
See
are
if one
back
of these
to
chests has some
this
armor.
thing again.
You better get some gear.
That's what I think.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
I mean, my mana is lowering quite fast.
You better get some gear.
But I mean,
See if one of these chests has some armor.
it's not too bad. It is actually not that bad.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look
There is
around.
another sword, by the way. I'm not even looting today.
You better get some
I
gear.
haven't done anything. I am completely lost. We got money.
Got to be a sword
I'm
or
not
two
sure
in one of these chests.
what we could do with the
Look
money,
around.
but I don't think they weigh anything. So that should be fine.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I'm actually looking around. Holy fuck am I looking around.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
This person cannot be pickpocketed. Okay. I guess
better get some
that's
gear.
fine. That's probably fine.
You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Yeah.
See if one of these chests
I
has
think
some
so.
armor for you.
You better get some Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
I mean, it's not too bad. It is actually not too bad.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
It's actually working kind of good. I never use
Sword or two in one
I
of
never
these
use
chests.
those things.
Look around.
I think as a higher level mage, at some point I did gain
Got to be a sword
the
or two in
fire
one of
and
these
ice
chests.
atronach.
Look
One
around.
for what is it? Could you have two? I think you could have two. And I have one
You better get
distance
some gear.
throwing fireballs and the other one standing in the middle of a doorway tanking, and then I couldn't get through.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
So I think I had to summon
Got
a
to be
new
sword or two in one of these
new
chests.
atronach every time I
Look
want to
around.
go through a door. Stacy Davison, hi, how are you? I am fine, how are
Got to be
you?
a sword or two in one of these chests. Look
If
around.
you want to set any rules or goals to this Skyrim walkthrough, you are welcome to do so.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
The current
Look
goals
around.
is to not initiate any dialogues before,
You better get
or
some gear.
basically don't initiate any dialogues at all until there's a new rule, basically. And the first goal is I will stay in the trial area until anyone from chat sets a new
You
goal.
better get some gear.
And then we'll be basically the goal is for you to say something, and when you say something,
Got to
we
be
go to a
sword
new
or two
goal
in one of these chests.
as
Look
is
around.
the goal you set. Maybe I made this too much, probably
better get
too
some
complicated for no reason at all. But basically, chat can say rules. That's set rules.
better
That's
get some
the
gear.
thing. How's the game going? It's
Got to be
going
a
fine,
sword
I
or
guess.
two in
I'm
one of
still in the
these chests.
first
Look
room
around.
in this tutorial. And I'm not leaving
be a
the
sword or
room
two in
until
one of
someone
these
sets a
chests.
new
Look around.
things. Or maybe I can move away from the room, but when staying
You better get some gear.
staying in this zone, in this tutorial.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
That is great. We are going to summon a new pet, and then we're going to kill it,
Got to be a sword or two in one of these
and then it's going to kill me,
Look around.
and I'm going trying to heal, and I'm going to try to spend the time here until we have some new roles.
Has some armor.
Okay, let's kill it now, so I don't die.
You better get some gear.
Where am I from? I am from Sweden.
You better get some gear.
Right. That's why I talk funny.
See if one
Where
of
are
these
you from?
chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
And you have a
You better get some
unusually low number after your name. People usually have 1,000 or
You better get some
10,000.
gear.
Does that mean you have a not as usual name, or that you
See
are
if one of these chests
kind of
has some
old
armor
like
for
I
you.
am, and not like 15 or 20?
You better get some gear.
Got to be a sword or two. Look around.
Let's see. Familiar down. Conjuration increased. That's nice. Destruction increased. That's also nice.
Look around.
21. Okay. Maybe that's why you can have such a low number. Sorry. Such a low number in your name. Holy crap. Sorry. Talking seems to be a hard point.
Look around.
Maybe it's getting better. I don't know. Are you
Got to be a
into
sword or two
Skyrim?
in
Do you
one
like
of these
Skyrim?
chests. Look around.
Maybe you have a goal for me. That would be cool. I do. Oh. Oops. I do play other games. I streamed 6 hours of World of Warcraft this morning. I tried to learn fishing, and it went not very well. And then I tried to enter the fishing competition in Booty Bay, and I entered the competition, and we fucked up. Basically, that's what we did. So I will try again next week and see if I can try to reach it somewhat.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Action games. What kind of action games could that be?
Look around.
You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
You better get some. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I think we gotta heal up first, actually.
See if one of these
Try to
chests
stay
has
alive.
some armor for you.
You better get some.
I think we save mana a bit.
Got to be a
Try
sword
to do
or
this
two
a few
one of
times
these
in between.
chests. Look around.
He did not stagger. Why?
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I think he's bored.
See if one of these
You don't want to be
chests has some
staggered
armor
anymore.
for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Restoration increased. Nice. Light armor increased. Also nice. Although I only have the hat. The hat. The head.
You better get some gear.
He's doing more damage than I expected.
One of these chests. Look around.
Like Venlorant. Okay. I don't know what that
Better get
is.
some gear.
But I'm not playing that kind of action games, I would guess. Is it that some kind of shooter, first person thingy?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Do I stream daily? Not every day. I
You
was
better get
actually
some gear.
planning on having a schedule and playing Monday through Friday evening
See if one of these chests
between
has some armor for you.
7 and 10. That's the plan. But then sometimes life come in between
Got to be
and
a sword
fuck
or
things
two
up.
in one of these chests.
So
Look around.
it's basically a reminder that I could go. Yeah,
Got to be
you
a
are
sword or two
very
in one
welcome
of
to
these
follow me.
chests. Look around.
Probably looking at the last 2 weeks, I played Oblivion last weekend. I played Skyrim now.
Got to be a sword or
I
two in
played
one of these chests.
World of
Look
Warcraft the week in between. So
See
if you
one
have
of
any
these chests has
suggestions,
some armor
I
for
mean,
you.
I doing this to pass time because I think it's fun playing games and talk to people. So
See if one of
yeah.
these chests has some armor.
By the way, are you open for suggestions? Can I suggest you something? You can, absolutely. Especially if it has to do with Skyrim and if it's a goal or a rule. I would love to have some rules or some goals. That would be perfect. It can be anything.
Look around.
I think you should go for customization of your channel. It will give your channel a professional touch.
One of these chests has
Yeah,
some armor for you.
that's the thing. That would be a problem. I'm just doing this for fun. I'm not doing it as a career. If I like it, I mean, I tried for a couple of weeks now. I started in October, so
See if one of these chests
if
has
this
some armor for you.
is growing to something that I cannot actually see it just today, maybe I will invest in it. But at the current time, I will not do anything like investing in artwork or anything.
Got to be a sword or two in one of
And
these chests.
I got a similar question. Could be from you, could be from some other person or another bot
Look around.
last week, or was it maybe? I think it was last week. And I actually started a Discord channel, but the Discord blocked the messages. They didn't want me to see messages that was actually spam. So it kind of fucked up. So I haven't used the Discord since, but I actually have a Discord. If we at any time will be able to use it.
See if one of these chests has some armor. See if one of these
I will
chests
probably
has some
save
armor
it
for you.
though. So if someone want to do a collaboration and such,
See if one of these chests
yeah.
has some armor for you.
that could be a problem though. I basically have no socials,
See if
no
one of these
nothing.
chests has some armor for you.
So that could be an issue.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
We'll think about it. And I am happy you can buy. I'm happy you followed.
See if one of these
No
chests
matter
has
if
some
you're a
armor for
bot
you.
or a actual person. It's fine.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
So Twitch
Got to be a sword or
is
two
setting
in
up
one of these
goals,
chests.
and the
Look around.
goals was set to 10 followers. And if I get 4 more bots, I will have 10 followers. That would be fun.
Got to be a sword or
So
two in one of
I'm
these
absolutely
chests.
delighted.
Look around.
Thank you. Now let's see. I think we're doing this a couple of times more. Let's bring you down
Sword
low,
or two in one of these chests. Look around.
and let's heal a little bit. I think that's fine.
You better get some gear. Better get some gear.
Very nice.
See if one of these chests
I'm
has some
doing
armor
it
for you.
like crazy for being in the first room to be able to play. I think I should save, actually.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
This is definitely a different experience though. I'm usually firing or slashing my way out of here ASAP. And then running to
You
a
better get
guild
some
or
gear.
something. But this time, it's special.
Got
Definitely
to be a
special.
sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
And thank you for coming by.
See if one of these chests has
If
some
you
armor for you.
you don't actually have to be playing Skyrim.
You better get some gear.
If there is something you want me to do here, just say it as a goal, and we move on.
Got to be a
If you,
sword
for
or two in
example,
one of
said,
these chests.
I want
Look
you to
around.
exit this room and enter the next room, I will do that. Or
See if
I'm
one
not
of
sure
these
if I could
chests
actually
has
kill
some armor
myself.
for you.
That should maybe not be. That's not a very good choice,
Got
I
to be a
think.
sword
It
or
could
two
end
in
the
one of
stream
these chests.
early.
Look around.
Seems bad. But yeah.
You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Why are you not hitting me, you could wonder?
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Huh. Do I have to hit it for a longer period of time maybe? Did I kill it too fast? Is that the thing?
See if one of these chests. You better.
What? So is the familiar also bored? Or maybe if I do it slowly. Okay, slow works. Slow works nice.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Okay.
In one of these chests. Look around.
I think we could level up again. I think we need more magicka. More magicka. Okay, more magicka. Okay. This is getting insane. Destruction. Do we use dual apprentice? Nah. Shock, frost. Maybe we do flames. Fire spells do more damage. That's not bad. We could do that. Conjuration is kind of a central thing. Overcharges the spell, allowing it to last longer. We definitely do not need that. Summon Atronax or raise undead twice as far away. Oh, yeah. That's the ground thing. So maybe then I don't have to point it at the floor, possibly. Do we have anything else? Binding. Bound weapons. Bound weapons could be fun, maybe. Oblivion binding. Bound weapons will banish summoned creature and turn raised ones. I mean, yeah, sure. And what is this one then? Necromancy. Greater duration for reanimation. Reanimation sounds kind of boring. Atronax seems more interesting. 2 Atronax. Yeah, that's the one. Let's see. Conjured Atronax are 50% more powerful. Double duration, boring. Far away, decent. Do we go conjuration then? I could go conjuration. Actually, I don't mind conjuration, at least. Need level 30 though. What else are we doing? We are doing destruction. I could definitely see myself going for flames. If or when we'll probably never reach 30 though. That's kind of far away. Restoration, 23. Dual casting. Regenerate magicka. I think that's a central one. We are definitely doing that one. I think actually we should rush that one because faster magicka. That's kind of insane.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Yeah.
See if one of these chests has some armor. You better get some. You better get some gear. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor.
I mean, the region is kind of slow. So, at some point, I mean, we gotta survive. But I think we do fairly well. Actually.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Yeah, I look around. We have this one to do. We could get ourselves a point.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Sneaky, sneaky. I am so damn sneaky.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I'm sneaking the shit out of this one.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
44, and we are leveling up.
You better get some gear.
Oh,
See if one of these chests.
I'm
has
not
some
good at
armor.
doing the same shit over and over again. I fail all the time. I probably fail at new things as well.
You better get some gear.
Sneak increased to 45.
You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Yeah, in one of these chests, probably. How could you
Got
know?
to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
You better get some gear.
I probably will at some point, actually.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
It seemed very likely.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I mean, level of
You
sneak
better get some gear.
is pretty good for tutorial, I would say.
Got to be a sword or two.
The rest
in
of
one
the
these
skills,
chests. Look around.
not so much.
You better get some gear.
We should maybe
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
maybe start this again.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
You better get some gear.
If I had a shield, I could block a lot of this damage. And we could maybe heal for a quite longer period of time.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Oh. Oh crap.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Okay. Let's reload this. I need to get a new drink and I need to go to the bathroom. And we will
better get some
regenerate
gear.
mana and I'll be right back.
You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear. better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
There we go.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
There we go.
You better get some gear.
I do better get some gear. Actually, the more that I think about it, it's actually kind of not wrong. It's actually not wrong, right?
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Look around. In one of these chests. Look around.
Restoration 25. That's great. 5 more.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I know what we could do. We could do 3 of those. 1.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
2. Or maybe we need 4.
You better get some gear.
3. Okay, we don't have full mana yet. Let's do 4.
See if one of these chests has
Yep,
some armor.
that's it. Let's see now. Let's bring one of those.
Look around.
Let's bring one of those. One of those, I mean. One of those. Nah. I'm messing up my fingers.
You better get some gear.
Fire.
See if one of these chests.
And then we got healing in the other one. That's perfect.
You better get some gear.
Light armor increased. Whoa! Fuck! Holy crap! Holy crap! I need to improve. I can't just sit here. I am definitely getting lazy. I'm saving after this one. I'm absolutely saving because this could be messy. So basically, since I am almost dying in this room, I would say maybe I'm not ready for the rest of the tutorial yet. Maybe I need to practice a bit more. Let's save. Let's do this again.
See if one of these chests has some armor. See if one of these chests has some armor.
That's good. What the fuck?
Got to be a sword or two.
Hello?
in one of these chests.
What are you doing? I thought we were going to attack him. That would be very funny if you did. I would really have loved that.
These chests
Okay.
have some armor for you.
Yeah, that's right. The chest with the armor in it. I almost
Got
forgot.
to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look
I
around.
am very happy you told me. Yeah. Let's just get some mana up. I want to get restoration level 30. That's what I want to do.
You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of
I
these
think we're ready.
chests has some armor.
There we
Got
go.
to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Better get some gear.
Okay, let's get restoration 26, please. 26, there we go. Great. Another few levels, maybe.
Sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Could see the point of getting more armor from that chest.
See if one of these chests has some armor. See if one of these chests has some armor.
That's kind of close.
You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
Right.
Look around.
There's probably a sword in one of these chests.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Nice. Why are you running away?
Be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
What is that?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these
Am I getting too strong? Light armor increased to 20. Oh,
Look around.
we lost him. Okay, I guess that's pretty good. We are getting a whole lot of magicka now.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Look around.
Conjuration 29, that's nice. So we can soon pick something there. Probably take the summon distance away thing. That seems like a good thing. Restoration increased more. That's perfect.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Maybe we have to not bring the familiar too low in life.
Got to be a sword or two.
Maybe it's scared off. Maybe don't attack as fast. We need you to attack more. You need you to definitely attack more.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Okay, that's fine.
You better get some gear.
Oh.
See if one of these chests has
So
some
when
armor
I
for you.
burn you, I'm not as stealth anymore.
See if one of
that's
these
fine.
chests has some armor for you.
I respect that choice. I think it's good.
See
That's
if one of
probably
these
good.
chests has some armor for you.
Oh. I cannot... I thought I could remove the swords.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Is that an Oblivion thing?
You better get some gear. 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 Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I'm healing too fast, guys.
Sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
And if I get more regen, this familiar has nothing on me. I don't know, 28?
Has some armor for you.
Can we get 28? Nah.
You better get some gear.
See See if one of these chests has some armor
Sneak
for you.
51. I'm not sure what I'm going to use
See
the
if one of
sneak
these
for
chests has some armor for you.
if we're not using a bow and arrow, and I don't have a bow and arrow in this room
Got to be a sword
in
or
the
two in one
tutorial.
of these chests.
So
Look,
I think let's just do this.
you better get some gear. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor.
Restoration 28, perfect. Love that.
You better get some gear.
Light armor 21, I guess that's fine.
You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one
Hello?
of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor.
I think my familiar is getting a bit lazy.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Right. Where? We
Got
already
to be a
checked the
sword
chest.
or two in one of these chests.
Maybe
Look
one of
around.
these.
Got
Nothing.
to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Nothing. I have no clue.
See if one
There
of
is
these
another
chests has
chest,
some
but there is an
armor.
arrow blocking it, so I can't get through. I think we have to continue this.
Got to be a sword
little
or
bit
two
more.
in one of these chests.
Actually,
Look around.
that's I'm sorry, but that's what we have to do. So we are burning another magic familiar.
Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these
More
chests.
aggressive. Perfect. Love that. That's really good.
You better get some gear.
I'm kind of impressed.
You better get some gear.
It's really good. Can we get to 29?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look
I
around.
don't know. Run out of mana.
You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor.
Ooh.
You better get
No,
some
don't run away. Hello. That's probably my fault.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I shouldn't have hurt you so much. You should have kept more hit points.
You better get some gear.
I got a bit carried away, carried about.
You better get some gear.
Nya, nya.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Restoration 29. We are getting there.
See if one of
We
these
are getting
chests
closer.
has some armor for you.
Nice.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
One more. Or maybe two more.
Got to be a sword
Unless we
or
could
two in
actually
one of
find
these
the
chests.
chest
Look around.
with the armor in. Oh, wrong one.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
They could. Actually, they could.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Should I maybe
You better
move?
get some gear.
I should say first, but I am thinking, should I maybe move this one to the top? Up. This one. Should I maybe put it up there? Or there? I think we could put it there. We can make it a little bit smaller until we have more goals. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let's try to change it. There. Does it work? Is it okay? I hope so. Right. That's not what we want. We do not want the arrow in there. Nah.
Got to be a sword or two
No arrow.
in one of these chests. Look around.
I forgot. How do you get stupid things? I think we had to hide it somehow.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
So let's pretend it's out of picture now. And we go in. Nah, doesn't work.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
How did I fuck this up? How do I remove that stupid thing?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I don't remember what I do. What do I do? As soon as it's there.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
How did I do last time then?
You better get some gear.
As soon as I click it, it centers. So I need to get into it in another way. I'm not sure how, though.
You better get some gear.
Now, it works again. I'm not sure what I do. I think I first maybe clicked the icon on the start menu and then I tapped in. Could that be it?
You better get some gear.
Wow. I've never streamed this before. It's
Got to be a sword or two
it's
in
kind
one
of a
these
mess.
chests.
But
Look
I think we are getting there. We just have a problem now. The window I actually need to see chat is gone. I need that window. Let's try. First we are clicking the icon.
See if one of these chests
But
has
now
some
it's
armor
there.
for you.
That doesn't work. No. No.
You better get some gear.
No, it didn't work.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
I thought I had it there. For a second I thought I made a breakthrough. I obviously did not. I need this fucking arrow gone. So how could we do? That's definitely not what we do.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
When I click it, maybe I should just click it and then move the arrow fucking away and then tab into the game.
Got to be a sword or two.
Nah,
in one
it
of
gets
these
back.
chests.
Fuck.
Look around.
What could I do? I have no clue what to do.
You better get some gear.
Because this is fucking annoying.
You better get some gear.
What the hell did I do? I think I did something. But when I click it, the mouse gets back. So that's basically not it. And when I tab it, it's... I wonder what I did. I must have done something, right? Probably.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Now, the mouse cannot get back. That's kind of the point. I cannot have it there.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
So, if
Look
this is a
around.
problem every time I'm going to change rules, this is not working actually. We need to find
See if
how
one of these
this
chests
is
has
made.
some armor for you.
How do we remove the additional mouse from this fucking game?
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I don't know.
You better get some gear.
This is so fucking annoying.
See if one of these chests has
Maybe
some
we
armor
should
for you.
actually play an AA game or an AAA game and not this
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
small indie
Look
company
around.
Bethesda Studio things.
Got to be a
Maybe.
sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
How do we get back?
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I can't tab out of the game because I made it a window and that was great. But it doesn't allow me to use the game window to play in now for some reason. I got an extra mouse over thingy. And when I tab, I come here and this looks so annoying.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
How
You better
could
get
we
some
do?
gear.
I wonder. This needs to be fixed somehow because this for sure doesn't work. We can't do it like this. Do you need 2 computers to play Skyrim? Is that a thing? Could that be a thing? Maybe. I don't know. I am out of clues. What could I do?
You better get some
Because it put it back again. Why?
gear.
So
You better get
the
some
game
gear.
basically does not understand when I'm in the game and when I'm not. I guess that's the problem. So it has no clue what to do with the pointer.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I mean, it looks kind of stupid having this around, right?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
Okay, destruction increased.
Chests has some armor.
But that's not enough, because this is so annoying. Could we do anything? What can we do? I don't know. I don't know. What did I do? I wonder what I did do last time.
You better get some gear.
Let's see. Let's do it the other way around. Let's tab into the game. I'm into the game. And then click the game. Could I do that one? No.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Because then it doesn't understand I'm not in the game.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Or basically it thinks I'm in the game, but I'm not.
See if one of these...
Can we do it like this then, maybe? Nah, it's still there. It still gets back all the time. It also says some stupid shit.
Chests has some armor for you.
What is this? What could I do? I don't know. Oh. That's my bad. That was not intended. Okay, so we're almost up to 200 stamina, but we can't get the mouse out of the game. Or the double one. At least. Wow.
You better get some gear.
I wonder. Let's see. I do wonder, what could we do? Let's see, Skyrim. Double mouse tab problem. To avoid the extra pointer, when you first Alt-Tab back into Skyrim, move the Windows pointer to the bottom edge of the display and back up again. Why? What? To the bottom?
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I don't know. Let's see. Try bottom. Skyrim. Up again. What?
You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Let's see. Okay, so I need a mod to remove the cursor. That sounds actually fucking stupid. When you first alt tab back in the game, move the pointer to the bottom of the edge of the display and back up again. The game will not display at this point, but the mouse will disappear. Now alt tab all the way around to Skyrim again. Wait, okay, okay, we tab to Skyrim, move down, move to Skyrim again. It's definitely still here. Now alt tab all the way around to Skyrim again, or alt tab, then alt shift tab. You will be now back to the game with no extra pointer. This essentially can be used for remove an existing extra pointer by alt tabbing out and then back in as noted. Load your in-game map before you alt tab to prevent the Windows pointer appearing. Okay. Is that a thing? I wonder. That doesn't work. Nothing seems to work actually. Maybe it's not for the windowed version. Maybe this is.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
Nexus.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I don't know. These tips are really stupid, and no one seems to work.
Chests has some armor for you.
It's obviously just here.
One of these chests has some armor for you.
So maybe I just failed. Maybe I need to save and reload and try again. Maybe that's what I do. Let's just save and let's quit. And try to do it all again. Ah, crap. These indie companies, man. Okay. We are trying these tips as well. We're trying the map and we're trying the console. Let's
See if
try,
one of these
start with the
chests has
map,
some
I
armor
think.
for you.
Map. Only one mouse. Tabbing out. Okay. So I have to click to get it back. There we go. Okay, the mouse seems to work on the other places. Yeah, let's tab back to Skyrim. That actually seems to work. As stupid as it sounds. So if you tab with the map up, it's fine. But if not, it doesn't work. Wow. Okay. That's an hour stream for you. Top content. Also, the sound doesn't work in game. That's kind of stupid as well. But we know of the map trick now, so maybe we're fine. Let's see, map, tab out, changing volume, tabbing back in. Are we good? I think we're good. Maybe, for now. Wow.
Got to be. Sword or two and one of these chests. Look around.
Let's see. Take 2 hits on you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Pillar, back, hit.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
My bad. Forward then hit. I think that works.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
So, this should be the one. We should get our restoration to 30 now, right? Maybe. Restoration increased to 30. Perfect. Thank you very much. Let's see. Skills. Restoration. Magic regenerate faster. Next level of 60. That'll take a while. But
Be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I wonder how much faster. I think 25% is quite much.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I think it's quite a lot. So, let's just try and see where it goes.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Ah, don't move away. You're destroying the experiment. I want to see the region. How fast do we regen?
Look around.
I can't see a major difference actually. Is there?
You better get some gear.
Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I can't say for sure.
One of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has for you. to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
So one-handed
See if one of
increase.
these chests has
That's
some armor
nice for
you.
change. And sneak increase.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Not
See if
too
one
bad.
of these chests has some armor for you.
Do we want to increase the
See
damage
if
on the
one of these
weapon, I
chests
wonder?
has some armor for you.
Maybe.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
Are we leveling this to 60 though?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Or maybe we don't.
You better get some gear.
Maybe I should focus on the conjuration instead.
You better get some gear.
That could be a thing.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
If we just do these two.
You better get some gear.
I don't have the mana speed for it anyway. Maybe
You better get some gear.
it doesn't matter. Probably doesn't.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Conjuration increases 30 and I level up. I think that's good. Let's heal. And let's see. What do we do? So that's conjuration. Should we maybe... Nah, we definitely go magic again. We got 200 now. And then we could maybe increase the other ones if needed in the future. Now, what do we have? We have Mystic Binding, Bound Weapons. We don't have any bound weapons, so that doesn't really matter. We have Dual Casting, allows it to last longer. That's nice, but it doesn't really matter. We have Summoner, twice as far away. That's also nice. Doesn't really matter much. But let's grab these two anyway, because we can. And we don't have much else to put them in. Oh, wow. Oh. Let's go here again. Let's see. Conjuration, Dual Casting. Why not? If we ever need it, could be nice. Mystic Binding, Bound Weapons. Do they do anything? Soul Traps target. Banish some creature. I mean, maybe. What do we do? What do we use more? We use Sneak. We could actually put a whole bunch in Sneak. We could definitely use. We could use Backstab, and we could use Sneak Attack with bows. Maybe not that useful. Daggers, 15 times normal damage in tutorial. That's kind of good. We got reduced noise from armor. I guess that's fine. We got trigger plates. We got the silent roll. Walking and running. Crouching stops. I mean, nah. I don't think we need that. But we could definitely take a stealth one, and we could definitely do a backstab one. And then we have two more. I think we should put them in one-handed, because we're using one-handed now. Yeah. Let's put them there. I think that's good. We do more damage. More damage is good.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
There could be a reason just to save
Got to
them
be a sword
if there
or two
comes a
in one
goal,
of these chests.
but I kinda doubt it. I don't know why. Just a feeling.
You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
And we also have the fire from
Got to be a
destruction
sword or two in one of these
that
chests.
could do more damage. That could also be a thing.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I don't know. Worth a thought, I think.
See if one of these chests
There we go.
has some armor.
Let's see. Do we notice any difference?
You better get some
Actually,
gear.
yes. Holy crap. That's a lot of difference. Because he cannot
Got to be
heal
a
between
sword or two in one of these chests.
the hits
Look around.
anymore.
Got to be a
So
sword
that's
or
kinda
two
big.
in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
55.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
So basically we could kill him in between. More or less.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
That could actually be a
Got
bad
to be
thing
a sword or two in one of these chests.
if we just want to
Look
farm
around.
him.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
I don't know.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Destruction
Got to be a sword or two in
23.
one of these chests. Look around.
I wonder.
You better get some gear.
That's kind of slow though.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Okay,
Got to be a sword
Okay.
or two in one of these chests. Look around.
not too bad.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Oh. As soon as I'm trying to move something,
You better get some
the
gear.
view on the screen is flying all over. I'm not intending for you to
Got to be a sword or
Do you
two
get
in
sick,
one
though?
of these chests. Look around.
trying to be a bit more smooth, maybe.
You better get some gear.
I would like to get destruction up as well. Get the extra fire damage would be nice.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I mean, it feels kind of strong already. How are destruction doing then? Let's see, destruction 23 for extra fire damage. We need 30, of course. Causes the target to flee. Frost damage paralyzes the target if the health is low. That's so much better. Disintegrate target. That's nice too. Making them flee sounds insanely bad. Actually.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Yeah, let's just burn Hadvar. I think that's a good idea.
One of these chests. Look around.
For the Empire.
You better get some gear.
24.
See if one of
I
these
mean, it's
chests
increasing,
has some
though.
armor for you.
It's not that bad.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
So if
You
we
better
actually
get
get
some
through
gear.
this door, maybe,
You better
yeah,
get some gear.
maybe we could get the extra mana and the extra speed from the prison cell stuff.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
That would probably make quite a big difference.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these
Out
chests
of combat,
has some armor for you.
the regeneration seems pretty decent. In combat, it's still kind of crap.
Got to be a sword or two
be
in one
honest.
of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
Okay, Hadvar is down.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I will see if one of these chests is an armor for me. I tried to pick it up, I find a helmet,
You better
and
get
I
some
checked
gear.
all the chests except the one with the blocking arrow. I can't get through. There's an arrow here.
Got to be a sword
can't
or
do
two
anything.
in one of these chests.
Can't
Look
remove
around.
the arrow. I think only Chat can remove the arrow.
Got to be a sword or two in
That's
one
where
of these
we are.
chests. Look around.
25, thank you very much.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
See if one of these chests has an armor for me.
You better get some gear.
Yeah. Maybe.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor.
I mean, getting to 60 will be slow. But it's not impossible, right?
See if one of these chests has some armor. You better get some gear.
Could do some crafting, maybe.
You better get some gear.
Get a light armor gear set.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor. You better get some gear.
Better get some gear, right?
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. if one of these chests has some armor.
I think we're trying to put you down, Hagar, again. I want to get the extra damage on these two.
One of these chests. Look around.
26.
See if one of these chests has
Not
some
bad.
armor for you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
You better
Maybe.
get some.
Yeah.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
Roasted. Hagar.
You better get some gear.
25%, right?
You better get some gear. You better get some gear. You
We'll
better
probably
get some
need a
gear.
couple of streams to get through this, I would guess.
You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Ooh, close.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
You better get
Maybe
some
we
gear.
actually do not want to kill him. I don't know. Maybe he can help us alive.
See if one of these
Maybe.
chests has some armor for you.
But you did catch me, and you imprisoned me,
See
so...
if one of these chests has some armor.
Destruction 27. Almost level up.
You better get some gear.
Very, very close.
You
And
better
Halvar
get some
goes
gear.
down.
You better get some gear.
Yeah, I should get some gear actually. Maybe we have some gear
Got
in
to
the
be a
chest
sword or
nearby.
two in one of these chests. Look around.
Yeah, maybe if I look around we could find some gear in these chests.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Of course.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
Oops. One too many. Sorry. Do again.
You better get some gear.
I should stop just a little bit earlier. We are doing too much damage. Maybe more. Maybe there. There we go.
You better get some gear.
Restoration increased, and we leveled up.
You better get some gear.
Yeah, good idea. We should get some gear.
You better get some gear.
Where could the gear be?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look
Yeah,
around.
maybe there's a sword or two in the chests.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
You mean I should look in the chest?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Maybe. It could be.
See if
Oh.
one of these chests has some
Okay.
armor for you.
Yeah.
Got to be a
Actually, there
sword
could
or
be.
two in one of these chests. Look around.
Let's see. What could we do?
You better get some gear.
One-handed increased.
Got to be a sword.
We could actually level one-handed as well. But sneak is kind of fun too. It's not a bad combo though.
Chests has some armor for you.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
Fifth aid. And Hadvar is going down. I think Hadvar need more health. Maybe I should have put in more damage. Maybe that's a bad thing. That could be bad.
In one of these chests. Look around.
Do we need to increase the difficulty setting maybe? Giving some more hit points?
Got to be a sword or two in
That
one
could
of
be a
these
thing.
chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
He seems a little bit miserable, I think. Yeah. I think we should probably increase gameplay, difficulty, master. Is that good? Let's save.
One of these chests has some armor.
I have a feeling this familiar could actually kill me. Maybe.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Let's see. He sure got a lot of health though. Wow. Yeah, it's actually bursting me down.
You better get some gear.
I better get some gear actually. This is kind of insane. All right. I mean,
See if one of these chests
sure.
has some armor for you.
See, do you have more health? I'm not sure. Do you?
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Maybe.
You better get some gear.
Are the regen
You better
better?
get some
Maybe.
gear.
I'm not sure.
You better get some
I
gear.
kinda doubt it.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Sneak
See if one of
increases
these
again.
chests has some armor for you.
Do we need more sneak? Probably not. Is it fun?
You better
Yes.
get some gear.
I don't know if we
See
need
if one
any
of
sneak
these
at all
chests
though.
has some armor for you.
Actually.
You better get some gear.
One-handed increased to 25.
See if one of these chests
That's quite
has
a
some
lot.
armor for you.
I would say. Okay, so master difficulty
Got to be a
didn't
sword or two
help
in one of these chests. Look
us
around.
keep him alive actually. Maybe we should think about something else. Do we use anything else? I think we maybe need more magicka. Probably. And then we leveled up something. Didn't we level up something? Light armor, no. One-handed, no. What did we level up? Destruction, no. We didn't level up destruction at all. Am I just... Am I imagining things? Is that what's happening? Could that be it? Okay. So we could increase armor rating for light armor. That would be nice. We could do a whole lot with sneak. Maybe it's the backstab that fucks us up. I actually think that's one of our problems. Backstab does too much damage. So that's an issue. And we needed to have destruction to 30. And I failed in doing that, yeah. I definitely failed. Let's get that to 30.
You better get some gear.
But you still don't have any health.
You better get some gear.
So let's summon our own stuff.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Got to be a sword of this chest. Look around.
Maybe I failed now. Maybe that's bad. Nah, we're fine.
Got to be a sword
fine.
or two in one of these chests. You better get some gear.
Yeah, we better get some gear. Sneak
You
increase
better
to
get some gear.
64. Oh, that's my bad.
See if one of these chests
I
has
need
some
to
armor
click
for you.
both mouse buttons.
You better get some gear.
Right.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these
Actually,
chests.
I better get
Look
some
around.
gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
But this is also kind of fun.
A sword or two in one of these
In
chests.
some strange
Look
way.
around.
Sorry, Hadvar, this is...
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
This is definitely not along with the Geneva Convention, although I'm not the prisoner, so...
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
So, this is actually working out pretty nice. Now he's regenerating health at about the same rate that I am regenerating mana. Or magicka, maybe. That's not too bad.
Got to be
I
a
think-
sword
I
or
think
two
that's
in one
fine.
of these chests. Look around.
My drink is almost gone though. That's a
See
fail.
if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Okay, health full, mana full. So we are basically closing in on 30 now.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
What was the last one? Was 27 or 28? I think we're 27 still. We need 28.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Right?
You better
think
get some
so.
gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
It went a little bit quiet when Stacy left.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if
I
one
think
of
we
these
need a new
chests
bot.
has some armor for you.
You better get some gear.
Where do you find a Twitch bot when you need one?
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Right.
You better get some gear.
I'm sitting here thinking about bot Stacy and I'm forgetting I'm supposed to increase my destruction again.
See if one of these these chests has some
I'd
armor.
say our mana regeneration is kind of good out of combat now.
You better get some gear.
And we can throw spells for quite some time before running out.
You better get some gear.
Maybe it's not super good, but
You better
I
get
think
some
it's
gear.
decent. Definitely decent. Now he's full
See if
health
one of these
before I
chests
full
has
mana.
some
Now.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
29. Oh, shoot. We are close. I thought we were on going to level to 28.
Got to be a sword or two in one of
But
these
we're already
chests.
29.
Look around.
Just need one more. And we could increase the fire damage.
You better get
And
some
we
gear.
will probably have to raise the difficulty level again. Because Hadwar will lose health too fast.
You better get some gear.
But that's fine. That's probably fine.
See if one of these chests has some armor. See if one of
Another
these
reason
chests
the
has some
mana
armor.
doesn't seem to, or the mana regeneration is not recognizable is because I have so much more mana now.
You better get some gear.
We are more than twice the amount than we started
You
with,
better
so
get some gear.
that is obviously a thing.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Yeah, one of these chests, right?
See if one of these chests has some
True.
armor for you.
But we need 30. And we need new rules from chat before moving on.
See if one of
And
these
I think I
chests has
stay
some
in
armor.
this room until I get the new order. We could maybe change some things for next time. Maybe
Got to be a sword or two in one
follows
of these
could
chests.
care
Look around.
could matter. I don't think you can subscribe to my channel actually.
Got to be
I
a sword or
know a
two in
clue
one of
on
these
how to
chests.
set that up.
Look around.
If I have to, or if I can. Maybe that's
You better
something
get
of a
some
partner
gear.
program or some stuff. Come on, 30.
See if one of
Let's
these
go.
chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I like this. This is kind of good.
You better get some
This is
gear.
definitely good. If we could, we would do this with cold. Because freezing them
See
on
if
low
one of
health,
these
that's kind of
chests has some
fun.
armor for you.
And disintegrate is fun too. Fleeing, I don't know. But I
better
think
get
at
some
some
gear.
point we will succeed at a decent pace. We just need some gear.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
We will obviously need to disenchant some stuff and increase our enchanting levels.
Look around.
Because this is obviously not the way to do it.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
But we do need the bound weapons. Before we find bound weapons we will have a problem.
You better get some gear.
And then we need to farm soul stones probably. That is probably
Got
what
to
we
be a
have to do.
sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Can we even do the Shrine of Azura without talking to someone? I'm not sure. We can interact with
Better get
stuffs,
some gear.
not people or persons. Nice. Okay, skills. We got 2 perks to increase and we definitely got 1 for fire. Right? Dual casting is kind of fun too. We could do that one. Spells with stagger, that's nice. Apprentice level. Nah. Let's go for damage. And as it is with the restoration, Yeah, we need level 60 for next one, so that's not happening for a while.
You better get
Another
some gear.
perk. Let's see. Um, let's regen our
Got to be a
mana
sword
and
or
let's see
two
how
in one
far
of
we
these
get him
Look
down
around.
again. I wouldn't mind increasing
You better get some gear.
light armor either. But we have a problem though.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
We need to find some chests with armor in it.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear. You better get some
He's
gear.
definitely getting down further than last time. I think, right?
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Maybe not. I could be wrong. We had maybe 10% when he was full last
you better
time.
get some gear.
Maybe it changes.
You better get some gear.
Whoops. It's definitely closer though.
You better get some gear.
Maybe we are generating faster. Maybe.
See if one of these chests has some armor. See if one of these chests has some armor.
An armor, you say? In one of these chests?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Hmm.
See if one of these chests
We
has
should
some
maybe
armor.
think about that. Let's just try this one again. Or was it the map? It was the map, right? Before tabbing out, we used the map. New items. November 1st. Okay. Should I do anything with that? I don't think so. Nah. Okay, so that's basically a map hack.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I like that. Map hack, fine.
You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
So, what do we want to do next? Do we want to continue
See if one of these chests
the
has some
summons,
armor.
maybe? That could be a thing.
See
We
if one
could
of these
maybe-
chests has some armor for you.
We could actually try
See
the
if one of these
restoration
chests
a bit
has
more.
some armor.
I basically never do a restoration either. So that could also be a thing.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Nah, wrong.
You better get some gear.
This one.
These chests. Look
Light
around.
armor increase to 25 and we level up. Where are you going?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I forgot. It's doing more damage now.
See if one of these chests has some armor. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor.
Oh.
Got to be a
we
sword or
ran out
two
of
in one
time.
of these chests. Look
So
around.
that's why you summon them for longer times then. I guess. So are we increasing health and stamina now too, maybe? Or are we just going Magicka? Would that be stupid? 10 at a time. For 1,000 Magicka, we need basically to be level 100. We could be, actually. I think we could follow up with these health and magicka being half of, I mean health and stamina being half. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 110. So are we actually doing the next one then? Jabba duration for Atronax. Nah, that's... I don't think that's the thing. Bound weapons, apprentice. Where? Dual casting. What did it do? Allow... Ah, okay, so I already got it. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Yeah. That's just me. We could do dual casting this one as well, if we have a bunch of points. We could continue with restoration somewhere. We got the dual casting of restoration as well. We got the regeneration. Heals cure 50% more. Definitely grab it. That's quite a lot though. Why? Healing spells also restore stamina. I don't think we need that one. But we could use dual casting. Wards recharge your magicka when hit with spells. That would be kind of cool though. That's level 70 though. No. That's level 60. Never mind. Okay. We are deep into the Restoration 3. Deeper than I think we've ever been before. I need to visit the bathroom again. Let's throw some damage, and then we take a short break while getting mana, and then we are on 31. Fast leveling. Okay, be right back.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I am back! Okay, more fire. Let's get more fire. This is an insanely slow way of leveling. But hello. Hello now. I am actually...
Got to be a sword or two in one
What
of
does
these
that mean?
chests. Look around.
I got a separate window with a duck saying hello. But I couldn't see your
You
name.
better get some
And I'm
gear.
not sure how it works. I'm sorry.
You better
Should
get
I
some
know
gear.
how that works? Strange.
Got to be a
Okay,
sword or
someone
two
said
in
hello
one
in a
of these
different way.
chests. Look around.
If you have a new goal for me,
Sword or two in one of these chests. Look
just say, and we will do something. Because I'm stuck here at the moment.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
And we are getting slightly annoyed with this thing of armor in chests. But actually here there is an armor.
You better get some gear.
And I should get some gear, I totally agree.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Yeah, what if one of these chests has an armor
Got
for
to
me?
be
That
a
would be
sword
great.
or two in one of these chests. Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I think we're putting up fire for a little while more.
Got to be a sword or two in one of
And then
these
we're
chests.
going back to conjuration again. Because that was kind of slow. It was hard to level conjuration when not in combat. I think that's the thing.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
Yeah, I already found
Look
two
around.
swords. It's the rest of the gear that's a bit of an issue.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I am thinking about the restoration thing too.
Sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Restoration. No. Destruction increased to
better get some gear.
32. Let's see. What are we doing next? Are we trying to summon? And we're doing the long duration summon.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
I'm not sure how much magicka we need though. Maybe we need a lot.
Got to be a sword
could
or
be the
two in
case.
one of these chests. Look around.
But
Got
we're
to be a
regening.
sword or two in one of these chests.
Things are happening.
Look around.
Oh, okay. So that takes 60% of our magicka. And that's hers familiar.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Shouldn't it be called her familiar? Should it really be hers?
Got to be a sword or two in one of
Sounds
these
like
chests. Look around.
the grammatics went off a little bit. Let's see.
Got to be a
Yeah,
sword
let's
or two in
fire.
one of these chests. Look around.
Oh, okay. So maybe we only
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Try again. Use one. And we only use...
You better
We
get
use
some
one
gear.
fire and we use one healing, right?
See if one of these chests has some armor.
You better get some gear.
There'll be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Okay, I think it's basically up as long as we usually see them now.
Some armor. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
That's definitely increased duration.
You better get some gear.
Sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
What are you doing? Just hit me, come on.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
So I have to move forward for you to attack. If that's strange.
You better get some gear.
I just keep moving forward and we got some fairly efficient attacking
See
actually.
if one of these chests has some armor.
You better get some
But the
gear.
level ups are kinda scarce, I must say.
You better get some gear.
The restoration is not... Yeah,
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
okay, that's kinda long. That lasted longer than I would think it would do.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
So we heal to full, we go
One
for
of these chests. Look around.
dual casting these again. I guess.
You better get some gear.
And then we go
Got to
for
be a
fire and
sword or
healing.
two in one of these chests. Look around.
You better get some gear.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Dual healing is really fast though. Well, the mana is dropping kind of fast.
You better get some gear. You better get some
But it's
gear.
more enjoyable, I think.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Restoration increased, finally! Holy crap, it's slow. Light armor increased, that's also nice.
You better get some gear.
And our mana is getting a little bit low.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor.
Could we maybe... Should I increase our light armor too? Maybe?
Look around.
Would that be a thing?
You better get some gear.
That could be a thing.
You better get some
Oh, we are... It's so fast.
You better get some
I'm
gear.
kind of impressed. I really am.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor.
So, this increases conjuration and a little bit
See
of
if one
light
of these
armor
chests
and some
has some
destruction and some restoration. It's kind of a nice round of things.
In one of these chests. Look around.
I should maybe keep this to full first.
Got to be a sword
I
or
think
two in one of these
that's
chests.
a good thing.
Look around.
No?
You better get some gear.
Oh, it's regenerating health. Wow.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
But we cannot dual wield because it doesn't attack us. And that's insanely stupid.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
We could just do this as well.
Got to be a sword
And go
or
back
two
and
in one
forth
of these
between those.
chests. Look around.
Or maybe those. Summon. Fire.
You better get some
That's the slow fire though. I mean,
better get some
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
right, I almost forgot. Maybe I need some armor. One of
Got
these
to be a
chests.
sword or one of these chests. Look around.
I think we picked up almost everything except the bowls and some
You better
stupid
get some
skull
gear.
and the shoe and a bucket. There is a bucket though. No,
You
there
better
is a
get some
mixed unit tactics book. We could read that one. Mixed unit tactics in the 5-Year War, Volume 1 by Codus Colonus. The legions could learn from the unconventional tactics used by the Khajiit in the 5-Year War against Valenwood. I was stationed at the Sphinxmoth Legion fort on the border near Dune and witnessed many of the northern skirmishes firsthand. The war started with the so-called slaughter of Torval, or Corval, Torval, maybe. The Khajiit claims the Bosmer invaded the city without provocation and killed over 1,000 citizens before being driven off by reinforcements from a nearby jungle tribe. The Bosmer claimed that the attack was in retaliation for Khajiiti bandits who were attacking wood caravans headed for Valenwood. In the spring of 3rd Era 396, the war moved closer to Fort Sphinxmoth. I was posted... Oh. Wrong button. I was posted on lookout and saw parts of the conflict. I later spoke with both Khajiit and Bosmer who fought in the battle, and it will serve as an excellent example of how the Khajiit used a mixture of ground and 3 units to win the war. The Khajiit begin the fight in the unusual way by sending tree-cutting teams to sending tree-cutting teams of Cathairat and the fearsome Senshrat, or battle cats, into the outskirts of Valenwood forests. When word reached the Bosmer that trees were being felled, allegedly a crime in the strange Bosmeri religion, of course, a unit of archers were dispatched from larger conflicts in the south. The Bosmer were thus goaded into splitting their forces into smaller groups. The Bosmer archers took up positions in the remaining trees, whose branches were now 20 or more feet apart, allowing some light into the forest floor. The Bosmer bent the remaining trees with their magics into small fortifications from which to fire their bows. When the tree cutters arrived the next morning, a half-dozen Khajiit felled the Bosmer arrows in the first volley. After that, the Khajiit took large wooden shields from the backs of the Sencherat and made a crude shelter. The Khajiit, even the enormous Sencherat, were able to hide between the shelter and one of the large trees. When it became apparent that the Khajiit would not leave their shelter, some Bosmer chose to descend and engage the Khajiit sword to claw. When Bosmer were nearly upon the shelter, one of the Khajiit began playing on a native instrument of plucked metal bars. This was a signet of some kind, and a small group of man-like Ohms and Ohmsrat emerged from covered holes on the forest floor. Although outnumbered, they were attacking from behind by surprise and won the ground quickly. The Bosmer archers in the trees would have still won the battle were they not having troubles on their own. A group of Dagi and Dagirat, 2 of the less common forms of Khajiiti who lived in the trees of the Tenmar forest, jumped from one tree to another under a magical cover of silence. They took up positions in the higher branches that could not hold a Bosmer weight. When the signal came, they used their claws and either torches or spells of fire. Accounts from the two survivors I spoke with vary on this point, to distract the archers while the battle on the ground took place. A few of the archers were able to flee, but most were killed. Apparently, the Dagi and the Daggerat have more magical ability than is widely believed if they were able to keep themselves magically silenced for so long. One of the surviving bossmen told me that he saw a few ordinary cats among the Dagi and even claimed that these ordinary cats are known as Alfik and that they were the spellcasters, but bossmen are almost as unreliable as Khajiit when it comes to the truth, and I cannot believe that a house cat can cast spells. At the end of the day, the Khajiit lost perhaps a half dozen fighters out of the force, no more than 4 dozen, while the bossman lost nearly an entire company of archers. The survivors were unable to report back before the second company of archers arrived, and this strategy was repeated again, with similar results. Finally, a much larger force was sent, and the bossman won the battle with the help of the native animals of Valenwood. That third skirmish and the Khajiit response I will discuss in the second volume in this series. So, we are basically aiming to cut trees. I think that's what we are going to do. We are cutting trees.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
An armor, you
See
say?
if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Right. We can only use one
One
fight. Where the familiar is not getting hostile enough.
See if one of these chests has some armor. Must be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Let's come on. Let's hit me.
You better get some gear.
I think we're doing the moving forward tactics to make it more active.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
I think we're doing decent.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Just that the restoration is so slow to level.
See
35
if
now.
one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
But it does keep going for quite a while.
One of these chests.
Now that we dual cast it. Yeah, that's really good.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear.
Right, we better get some gear. How could I forget?
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Maybe time to burn hardware again. This is a variety stream. We're doing different things.
See if one of these chests has some armor. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Look around.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
just want to get
better
another
get some
level
gear.
increase in destruction. That would be nice. And then we could maybe go back to restoration and
Got to be a sword or two in
conjuration
one of
and
these chests.
destruction
Look around.
and everything. What did we have? We have 35 and 32 and 31. Actually, conjuration is not that much after. That's not bad. Although conjuration
better
started
get
much
some
higher
gear.
level though. That should be part of the consideration, I think.
See if one of these chests has some armor. See if one of these chests has some armor. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
One of these chests, yeah.
You better get some gear.
See if one of these chests has some armor for
I think it's time for restoration again. We burned him,
You better get some gear.
and we could maybe be able to heal him if... Whoa! If we ever
Got to be
need
a
it.
sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Let's see now, we got healing
See
and
if
we
one
got
of these chests has some
fire.
armor. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Light armor increased again. It's not keeping up totally because I haven't looked at the chests for armor. But it's doing alright. 27. I think that's fine.
You better get
See if one of these chests has some armor for
You better get some gear.
Fairly good attacking speed now, I think.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
We should maybe save again too. If things are going
you. See if one
worse.
of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Right. Whoa, whoa. Let's not die. Let's keep healing. It's damaged me quite fast, actually. Restoration increased. Very nice. Like that.
You better get some gear.
Maybe we need to do damage soon. I thought he were... Yeah, I just said I thought he would
You better get some
despawn
gear.
soon. So we actually got very low on mana in the end.
You better get some gear.
So the conjuration thingy could still win, apparently.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
You better get some gear. Got to be a sword
Maybe
or
we
two
need
in
more
one of
mana.
these chests.
Maybe that's what we
Look
need.
around.
Not more health. We probably need more mana. that could be.
See if one of
That
these
could be the
chests
thing.
has some armor for you.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Got to be a sword or
Do
two
we
in
level
one of these
even
chests.
without
Look
killing
around.
it? I wonder. Does this increase conjuration just
You
by
better get
casting
some
it?
gear.
Is that a thing?
You better get some gear.
Should we check? Skills, conjuration and destruction, fairly high both. This is basically pointing about the N in conjuration. The last N, I should say. Let's fill this up and see.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Maybe that could be faster.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
We could also take a break from the casting.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some.
It's quite fast, actually. Let's see. Skills. Nah, it doesn't move. We can't just summon. We need to do something with it.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
Definitely.
Look around.
Otherwise, it was kind of fun.
See if
I'm
one of
thinking
these
as well,
chests has some
maybe.
armor for you.
Or let's see here. Let's. No. There we go.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
One-handed 26.
You better get some gear.
Because this you could keep doing for a while.
You better get some gear.
I would guess.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
This will take an eternity to kill Hadra this way.
You better get some gear.
But at 40, we get a new skill point for damage.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests
It's a
has some
decent
armor.
target dummy, Hadwar, I think.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look
I
around.
should actually save because I forgot it the last time.
Got to be a sword or two
29.
in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Hadwar is going down. Not fast, but he's going down.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
30.
You better get some gear.
Do we continue this until Hadwar is dead, maybe?
You better get some gear.
Or does that mean we are aiming for 40? Maybe? I think we're aiming for 40.
You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Oh, my bad. I misclicked.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
32.
You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
It is definitely going down. It's still going pretty slow.
You better get some gear.
But it actually could be pretty close to 40, I think.
Got to be a sword or
33.
two in one of these chests. Look around.
That's basically 10 skill levels of
You
sword
better get some gear.
on one Hadwar.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
I don't think we're doing too bad actually. But the levels are coming
See if
slower
one
now.
of these chests has some armor.
So maybe he dies prematurely.
You better get some gear.
37, no, 35. Okay, he's probably dying before. Maybe
See if one of
close to
these chests
36
has
then.
some armor.
Okay, I'm not that impressed then.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
That's not good enough, Hadvar. We need to get to 40.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
36. That's pretty close actually.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests
Okay,
has some armor for you.
36. I guess it's good enough for now. Let's summon one of these guys again.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Let's fill up our mana so we can last the entire duration.
Got to be a sword.
Let's
or
burn
two
it a little bit.
in this chest. Look around.
2/3 maybe.
You better get some gear.
Let's put double healing up.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword in one of these chests.
Not too bad. Could we get a restoration
See
level
if one
maybe?
of these chests has
That wouldn't be bad either. That would be nice.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Ah, come on.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
You're conjured elemental, or maybe not elemental, but you're conjured. You shouldn't take breaks.
See if one of these chests has some armor. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Keep going.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Very good.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
Light armor increased to 28. Okay. We are getting there. Everything is increasing. Slowly, but it's increasing.
Sword or two in one of these chests.
Okay. There was a little bit
Got to
more
be
of
sword or
a...
two in one of these chests. Look
what could we
around.
call it? We had more mana left this time. So... there was some
You better get some gear.
safety measures in place, I think. Should we do that again, or should we hit him again? Let's do this
See if
again.
one of these chests has some armor.
I will try to just heal with one this time, I think.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
What the fuck?
You better get some
Hit
gear.
me.
You better get some gear.
This is
See if
less
one of
focus
these
actually,
chests has
because
some
I can
armor.
hold it for much longer times.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Restoration increased again. 37. 2 times. Maybe we need to burn you, actually. I think my mana is lowering because as long as I'm casting I'm not regenerating. That would be my guess. That could be totally wrong.
You better get some gear.
But it feels like we have some kind of a difference when dual casting and not.
A sword or two in one of these chests.
Could be
Look around.
Could be my imagination.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Let's get to 40. That should be no problem now, right?
You better get some gear.
We got 36 last time. So it's fairly safe.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
And then we put one more talent into the sword fight. Do more damage. 37, there we go.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
38, we are closing in. 2 more levels. We just need 2 more levels, and my arm is feeling strange.
Look around.
This is maybe a bit too intense clicking. I should maybe
See if one of
just
these chests has
calm
some
down
armor.
a bit.
You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
39.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear. You better get some gear. You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
$40.
You better get some gear.
Thank you very much.
See if one of these chests has...
Now, let's see. We do put 1 point in stamina now, I think. Yep, that's what we do. And we're almost level 16. Should we just go to level 20 or something? And then maybe call it a day? Conjuration is almost increasing. Destruction is almost increasing. Restoration is kind of good. Restoration is fine, actually. What did I say? I said we should put it in sword. I think that's my plan. One-handed, and we put another point in here. There we go, 40 points. We have attacks cost with axes. We don't have axes. Standing power attacks do more damage. Chance to decapitate. We do not have 50 points though. Power attack with one-handed weapons cost less stamina. That's not bad though. Bladesman. Chance of doing critical damage. That's not bad. Attacks ignore armor. Yeah. And dual wielding attacks are faster. That's kind of good. That's nice too. Dual wielding attacks do 50% bonus damage. Right. Okay. Yeah. So we'll get to 100 here. I think that's good. That's definitely good. Yeah. Let's keep the last perk. If we may need it at some point.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some. See if one of these chests has some armor.
Sneak attack 6 times damage.
You better get some.
We are definitely not close to killing him.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
Sneak increased, and something else probably increased as well. Okay, so I can't stand there. I need to go back. That's pretty safe. Let's see how far we can get back.
These chests. Look around.
I don't need to go all the way to the pillar, apparently.
Look around. See
That's
if one
not
of these
enough.
chests has some armor for you.
That's not enough.
You better get some gear.
So I basically need to go to the pillar.
You better get
I'm not
some
sure
gear.
if it actually has to do something with the stamina either. Sometimes it feels like if it hasn't started,
See if one of these chests has some
it
armor
doesn't
for you.
help. But that's because I'm moving too. It doesn't start
be a
soon.
sword.
Okay, hardware's down. Hardware's down. Let's get our magic up again, right? Perks to increase. Do we want to do something else with these? I mean, we could definitely kill him faster. Do we want to? Maybe not. Can we do it? Yes. Are we doing it? Yeah. We definitely are. So we are now 5 points into the one-handed three in this room in
See if one of
tutorial.
these chests has some
That
armor
is
for you.
kind of stupid though.
better get
This
some gear.
hardware guy, he needs more health. That's for sure.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
What did I do now? Why can't I? Now it works again. Great. He is taking
See if
a
one of
hell
these
lot of
chests
damage.
has some armor for you.
Sneak increase to 69.
See if one of these
You're
chests
welcome.
has some armor for you. You better get some gear.
Yeah, and you better get some health because this is not cutting it.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I don't know. We don't hit him hard enough for him to
better get
reset
some
the
gear.
health. Or maybe he cannot anymore. I thought maybe you just need to hit harder when he's low
You
health.
better get some gear.
That could be the thing. That could maybe be the thing.
See if one of these chests has
Let's
some armor.
put you up again. I think that's a good thing. And let's get those up
Got to be a
again.
sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I think we maximize mana first, and when mana is full,
You better get some
yep,
gear.
mana is full, start hitting familiar. Stop hitting familiar, And it's time to heal.
Sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I mean, we are getting somewhere. I would assume this is hell of a boring things to watch, so
See if one of these
you could obviously stop watching, or you can always just ask me to do something else. That's absolutely an option. And I kind of think you should take it. I wouldn't mind doing something else myself at this point. Although I kind of enjoy, in some strange manner, I kind of enjoy this at the same time.
You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor. Sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
All right. Let's see. Do you have everything
better
now?
get some
Do you have
gear.
your health back? I sure hope so.
You better get some gear.
Sneak
See if one of these
increased.
has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has
My
some armor.
stamina definitely don't increase very fast. Sneak attack.
See
His
if one of
health
these
is
chests has some
going
armor for you.
down so fast now.
Got to be a sword. or
Sneak
one of
increased to
these
72. Okay. I think we're doing this one again.
Got to be a sword. or
There we go.
chests. Look around.
And then we go healing and the fire. Fire.
You better get some gear.
There we go.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I heard it too much again. My bad. Hello.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Light armor increased 29. Light armor is actually catching up in some kind of way.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
And restoration increased. This is not bad. I think we are doing really great.
Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
I actually am considering the gear
One of these chests.
now. Because I could stay. I can't use Hadvar
See if one of these chests.
or maybe I can somewhere. He usually stays before the bear. Maybe we could kill him at the bear too. But
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
Yeah.
Look around. Got to be a sword
Destruction increasing. And we are leveling up again, and we are going Magicka. Definitely going Magicka. And Sneak is looking good, boys. Sneak is doing very well, I would say.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
I wonder if leveling it up actually changes something.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Is this fire spell doing more damage
You
or
better get some gear.
using less mana when I level it up? Does it get any better?
better get
Does
some
it get
gear.
worse? Because
better
I
get
actually
some
do not know.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Whoops! Every time I leave the mouse, it's
You better get some gear.
getting messy. But there is some downtime, and I'm not very used to playing a mage and
Got to
having
be a sword or two in
downtime.
one of these chests. Look around.
So I just
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look
lean
around.
towards my chair, sit watching it,
Got to be a sword
kind
or
of
two in
falling
one of
asleep.
these chests. Look around.
And when the mana is up, I go again. And then I touch the mouse and this
Got to be a sword or two in
screen
one of
is
these chests.
all over the place.
Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor.
Maybe one of these chests has an armor.
See if one of these
If so,
chests
that
has some
would
armor.
be great.
You better get some gear. Got to be a
Hadvar is
sword or two
going
in one
down.
of these chests. Look around.
Again. What level are we anyway? We are level 17. We could maybe go to 20.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
We could do. We got some
You better
skills
get some
incoming.
gear.
Definitely. Sneak not being one of those, but it's pretty fast anyway. But the destruction is coming. Conjuration just leveled up. Restoration, nah, taking a while. We could do this while waiting for Hadvar, I
See
think.
if one of these chests has some armor for you.
And then we go fire. No, we definitely do not go fire that way. That's how we do fire.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
Did I hurt it too much? I think I stayed decently early this time.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one
Okay,
of these chests.
we are getting kind of low on energy, so I assume it's despawn. Restoration increased, thank you very much.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. get some gear.
Maybe we start hitting you again then.
You better
Maybe
get
that's
some gear.
maybe that's the next thing.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
We leveled to 40 though, so
You better
right.
get some gear.
We could do sneak. I forgot I was sneaking.
There's a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
No, we didn't sneak.
Got to be a sword
No, it
or
did.
two in one of these chests. Look around.
No, it
Got to
did
be a
not.
sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I don't get it. Now it sneaks.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
73 sneak.
Got
Wow.
to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two
Should
in one
we
of these
maybe
chests.
increase
Look around.
difficulty again? Just to make him survive a little bit longer?
You better get some gear.
It could probably be worth it. Would I die from my familiar? Probably.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Why?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I don't know.
See if
No
one
sneak.
of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear.
No sneak again. Why? Why don't I get any sneak? I don't get it.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Now we got sneak again. Sneak increased to
better get some
75. And I'm pretty impressed.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Do we max out sneak?
Sword or two in one of these chests. Look
That
around.
could be a thing.
See if one
It's
of these
definitely
chests has some
a
armor.
fairly fast way to level. Sneak increased, sword increased,
You better get some gear.
and we leveled up again.
Got to be a sword or two
Hello.
in one of these
Um,
chests. Look around.
yeah. About that.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get.
Let's see. 240. So timing. It's time to increase health and stamina. Level 18. Not bad. Not bad at all. Mystic Binding, level 20, bounce. Apprentice level, less magicka. Summoner. Summon Atrox or raise under 3 times as far away. Is that anything useful? Probably not. Double duration? Maybe. 50% more powerful, nice. And 2 of them. That's also really good. I definitely like that one. Let's see. We have destruction. What can we do? We can do dual casting again. We can do this. I'm not sure if I want the dual casting. It's probably more damage though. But it also, yeah, maybe we don't lose anything actually. Could be good. 60 more damage. Apprentice restoration, and we had the dual casting. I think we do that one because we are already using it, and it seems kind of fun. Regeneration, 50%. Recovery, we need level 60.
Gear.
That's a while. Let's use you. first,
Sword or
and then
two
we
in one of
go.
these chests. Look around.
Nah, fill out mana first.
You better get
That's
some
one thing.
gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Now, let's see our overpowered version. Okay, it takes longer to start casting. That's bad. Because it's half a second for it to put it together.
You better get some gear.
I don't actually enjoy that one.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
So maybe can we remove it? I'm not sure, but that seems kind of bad.
See if one of these chests has some armor. You better get some gear.
A delay in healing. That's quite a big impact.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
Light armor increased to 30.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
I don't remember if we put anything in light armor. Maybe we could do. We could put a point there or two.
You better get some gear.
Yeah, we could definitely put some points there.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor. You better get some gear.
Yeah. Level 18. Let's go the two last levels, I think.
In one of these chests.
I think we do
Look
that.
around.
Go to 20.
You better get some gear.
Do we need 4 hours? Maybe. We maybe need 4
You
hours.
better get some gear.
Probably. Especially when doing spellcasting, and spellcasting is
One of these chests.
kind of slowing down, I think. We got the sneak one
See if one of these
But we also got
chests
this
has some armor for you.
that can keep going forever.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I guess we could aim at
Got to be
50
a
maybe.
sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
And then possibly at 60 if we...
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
I don't know. That would take so long. Holy crap.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
43.
You better
7 more to go.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Yeah. But the sword thing, I seem to
You
have
better
found
get some
one,
gear.
but it's getting a bit dull, I think.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
44.
You better get
Increasing.
some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these
Maybe
chests.
50 is a bit
Look
far.
around.
That will actually take a while. Maybe
Got to be
sneaking is a
sword
lot
or two
faster.
in one of these
I would
chests.
guess sneaking
Look
is
around.
faster.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in
Okay,
one of these
45.
chests.
I think we
Look
take a
around.
break. Hardware is on low health. Let's do this thing again.
You better get some gear.
Maybe save him at higher health and see if he's
You
more
better get some
aggressive.
gear. Sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
At the first glance, yes,
See if
but
one of
sometimes
these
he does the
chests has
same.
some armor.
Anyway, I don't know.
You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor. Got to be a sword or two in
I would
one
like
of
to
these
block.
chests. Look around.
Should I maybe learn to block? I mean, I could block with a weapon probably.
These chests has some armor.
Come to think of it. Maybe I
Got
do
to be a
that.
sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Or do I need a shield? I think I can block.
Got to be a
But I can
sword or
probably
two
not
in one of
have
these chests. Look
something in the other hand. Or how does blocking... I don't remember how blocking works actually. Maybe I need a shield. Nah?
around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Okay, we are getting low. Very fast now.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Let's burn you down. That was way too close. Holy fuck.
Two in one of these chests. Look around.
Okay. That didn't went well.
Got to be a
Well,
sword or two.
it went well. We made it, but we could as well have died. Let's save. Again, do a quick save and
Got to be a sword or two in
could
one
do
of
a
these
sneaky
chests.
thing. I
Look around.
kind of want to try the sword. How do I save
Got to be a sword
or
or
block?
two in
Can
one
I
of
block
these
with a
chests.
sword?
Look around.
How do I block with the sword? Or do I need a shield to
See
block?
if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Or do I need a two-hand? How does that even work?
Got to be
Okay,
a
so
sword or two in one of
basically,
these
if I
chests.
only have a
Look
sword, I can block with it. But if I have something in the other hand, I cannot. Right. So now we have
Got to be a sword or two.
We have
in
this
one
one.
of these chests.
we summon, and let's see. Do we remove it?
Got to be a sword or two in one.
Yeah,
of
we have to remove it somehow.
these
There, and then we
Look
hit this
around.
one.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Yeah, that works. But are we gonna die? Because I cannot. I don't know.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
Nah. Damn. That's nah. Let's see. We would like the sword in the other hand. And no healing, right?
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor.
I mean, it's not very smooth. It's definitely not.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Okay, that was kind of crap. How much blocking did we even get? Okay, so we got a third level of a block from this, and that was kind of messy and it's low level. We definitely need a shield then. Restoration is close, destruction is close, conjuration is not very close. Okay, let's level up destruction and restoration then. And then we can probably get light armor while on it.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
But we definitely need to save the mana, I think, because we kind of fail. We failed pretty hard last time.
Got to be a
Maybe
sword
the
or two
more
in one of
efficient
these chests.
healing
Look
is
around.
more or too much mana intensive for our purposes.
You better get some gear.
I would guess so.
You better get some gear.
Maybe just use one then.
A sword or two in this chest. Look around. You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor.
Light armor, restoration,
See if one of these chests has some armor.
and then we had destruction as well. Restoration increased, nice. Now we are
See if one of
waiting
these chests
for
has some armor.
light armor maybe, if possible.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
I mean, we're really working the restoration now though.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
Light armor increased, as planned.
You better get some gear.
Now we got destruction, and then we got sneak.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Leveling is definitely closer. It's definitely slower now.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
We are now closing in on 4 hours, and we are definitely not level 20.
See if one of these chests has some armor. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Okay. Not too bad.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
Wonder if we could get rid of those dual casting things. They don't work very well.
You better get some gear.
Actually, they were pretty terrible.
You better get some gear.
Let's level up the destruction now, and then we go to sneak mode, I think.
Has some armor. You better get some gear.
Destruction increased.
See if one of these chests has some armor
Very
for you.
nice. What do we need now? Or what are close? We are not close to leveling up anything. Conjuration, nah. I mean, restoration.
See if one of these chests
It's
has
kind of
some armor.
fast. Or we are fairly efficient in leveling it up. So that's a thing.
You better get some gear. You better get some gear. Got to be a
Maybe we
sword
can
or
just
two
do
in one of
this.
these chests. Look around.
To get the sneak up. I'm not sure if dual wielding and attacking more makes it
See if
faster.
one of these chests has some armor for you.
Sneak 77. Probably not. And this is low damage.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
So we could maybe get more hits and more sneak up.
Got to be
Maybe.
a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get some gear.
Yeah. Better get some gear.
You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Okay, so this is fairly
Got to be a
sustainable, I
sword or
think.
two in one of these chests. Look around.
Fairly sustainable.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
We haven't leveled for a while though.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
78. But this is probably the fastest way to level up. By far.
See if
Well,
one of these chests has some armor for you.
unless I fail to get this
You better
stab.
get it here.
The sneak attacky.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Yeah.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better
Faye.
get some gear.
Why?
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look
Did I
around.
get too close maybe? 79. Next time we have a level up.
You better get some gear.
Getting closer.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
So if we level
See
up
if one of these
on
chests
sneak
has some armor
80
for you.
and we just go for sneak, do we level up again fairly soon? How much do we
See
need?
if one of these chests has some armor for
Do
you.
we need 90 sneak maybe? Is that what we need?
You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests.
There we
Look
go.
around.
Sneak 80, leveling up. Perfect. Let's click it. Now we are going stamina. Definitely. There we go. We have 2 perks again. I
Got
think
to
we
be
could
a
maybe
sword
save
or
up a
two
few
in one of
perks.
these chests. Look around.
And let's see how much the bar changes
You better get some gear.
on the next level up.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Not bad.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
No skill increase yet. Okay, it's getting kind of slow.
You better get some gear.
But I would assume the actual skill increase when we level
Got to
at
be a
high
sword or two
skills
in one of
is
these
bigger
chests.
as well.
Look around.
Yeah, that's kind of big. That's that's
Got to be
a
a
fifth
sword
of
or
a
two
level
in
maybe.
one
So
of these chests. Look around.
maybe we just need to go to 85 or something similar.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
But we could definitely level this to 100.
You better get some gear.
Max out skills in tutorials.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Wonder we could do something
Got to be a
similar with
sword or
another
two
skill.
in one of these
Probably not.
chests. Look around.
Since we can get a couple of the skills to maybe
You better
50
get some gear.
if we push it. 40 seems doable
better
with a
get some
bunch of
gear.
them. I mean, blocking would be a pain without a shield.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
But we could do it. We got the familiar. We just need to pick up a shield from the guards or
See
something.
if one of these chests
I'm not
has
sure
some
we
armor
actually
for you.
find a guard with a shield when joining with Hadvar.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look
Or
around.
maybe in the interrogation dungeon thingy.
See if one
torture
of these
chamber.
chests has some armor.
There's definitely a shield there. I remember.
See if one of
definitely
these
remember.
chests has some armor for you.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Alright, I want the skill level up soon. Come on.
See if
82.
one of these chests has some armor for you.
There we go. Oh, 83. I forgot the 82 one. We are just slightly
You better
past
get
half,
some
so
gear.
maybe 85 is not enough, but 85 is close. Maybe we could get
Got to
the
be a sword or two
sword
in one
upgrade,
of these chests.
sword
Look
level
around.
2. Maybe that could do it. And 85 could be enough.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look
We
around.
could just swing for it actually.
You better get some gear. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has armor for you.
Yeah, we'll definitely see about that.
One of these chests has some armor for you.
And we probably need to
Got to be a
do
sword or
something
two in
with
one of
all the
these
witnesses
chests.
once
Look around.
we get out of this place.
Got to be a sword
So
or two
I
in
think
one of these
maybe
chests.
Hadwar
Look
should
around.
not get all the way to the village.
You better get some gear. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You better get some gear. You better get some gear.
There we go.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Closing in. Can we get the sword up? Sword skill increase, please.
You better get some gear.
Right. Nice. 46. And now,
See if
the
one of
sneak
these
skill,
chests
please.
has some armor.
okay, maybe next time.
You better get some gear.
There we go. 80. Nah.
See if one of these chests has some armor.
That's
for you.
close. Let's swing it to next level.
Got to
I
be a
think that's
sword
what
or
I do.
two in one of these chests. Look around.
We could definitely do with some sword
See if one of these chests
swordsmanship.
has some armor. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Every skill takes a while now, though.
You better get some gear.
I think this is actually a bit too slow to be.
See if one of these chests has
There we
some
go,
armor for you.
47. Level up. We are now level 20. And let's pull a point in Magicka. So,
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
so we played with her.
You better get some
This
gear.
is the first revisiting Skyrim streams. We started with some
better get
technical
some gear.
difficulty, just as we did in Oblivion.
You better get some gear.
We concluded that this obviously is an indie company creating this. Maybe
Got
one
to be a
or two
sword
people
two
are
in one of
programming
these
this, so
chests. Look around.
I mean, you have to count on these things. But
You
we
better
made
get
it
some
work.
gear.
We had some rules
You
on
better
this
get some gear.
revisit. The first rule is that chat has the ability to set rules and goals.
Got to be a
The
sword or
second
two in
rule
one of
is
these
I
chests.
will not
Look
initiate
around.
any dialogues. I also set a
You
goal,
better get some gear.
starting goal, and the starting goal is I will stay in this tutorial or trial area
Got to be
until
a
chat
sword or
sets a
two
new
in
goal.
one of these
And when
chests.
that goal
Look
is
around.
fulfilled, we could go further, depending on what the new rule could possibly be.
You better get some gear.
Maybe the rule is you need to maximize your stealth before venturing
Got to be a
forth.
sword or two in one of
Then we
these
will
chests.
maximize
Look
our
around.
our sneak before venturing forth.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look
This
around.
was the first 4 hours of Skyrim, and this is how far we got.
See if one of
We
these
have
chests has a lock.
some magic abilities. These are what we gained in the beginning. We have Conjure Familiar, cost 43. Maybe that changes when you level up. That could be a point. We got Flames for 5 per second, and we got Healing for 4 mana per second. That's those. And then we have a few items. This is basically what we find so far. We find some wine. We had foot wraps on as prisoners. We find a helmet because we were looking in the chests as our friend the Hadvar told us. We have 2 swords that we found. We found a book with the mixed tactics that we read. We had a tunic when we started, and we find another vine. That's our items. And then we have the skills. We started out with some decent amount here. Oh, let's get back to this one. We have leveled conjuration. We started at 20. That was one of our no. We started 25. This was our highest skill going into this. So we got 7 skills in conjuration. We started at 15 in destruction, so we almost got 20 levels destruction. 19 levels. We started at 20 in restoration 2, and we got 20 levels, and we landed at 40. We are waiting to get to 60, maybe at some point, and get some more mana regeneration. We haven't done anything with alteration, enchanting, smithing, or heavy armor. We tried block for a little bit, but it was really messy with when dual casting with healing. So I didn't continue. We did one try with a familiar, and this is what we got. We got 25% of a level. We didn't touch two-handed, but we did quite a bunch of one-handed. We are at skill level 47. That's probably maybe 32 more than we had in the start. And we put quite a lot of skills into it. We have 5 skills. We put quite a lot of damage. And if we get this to 60, we would probably put another point here. Doing more one-handed damage, increasing the damage by 80%. I'm also considering the Bladesman thing for crits. And we could do critical charge, possibly. Paralysis strikes, I don't know, maybe that's too much. Standing power attacks, that's definitely a thing we do in this tutorial area. And a chance to decapitate would be kind of fun. And 25% bonus damage, definitely something we want. We could also do faster dual wielding, I don't know. Maybe. Doesn't matter too much. We didn't do any archery, obviously we have no bow. We have a hat, so we are actually leveling light armor. And I think we could put the perk there. I think we do. We got 2 perks to go. Sneak, obviously the highest stat by far. I haven't put much into it though. We did take the backstab points for more damage. I'm not sure if that means we are actually leveling faster. But nothing more. We probably would like the muffled movement. The silent. Nah. But the Lightfoot definitely. Assassin's Blade at some point. And Deadly Aim. I mean, as we stated in the early game, whoever would go around sneaking with a bow in Skyrim, so that's probably not the thing. No lock picking, no pickpocket, no speech, no alchemy, no illusion, of course. And we're back to conjuration where we started. And that's where we're going. Maybe we could continue this next week, or we could maybe try a new game. I will try to post this on YouTube if I have the space to do something with it. Yeah, that's where we go. Thank you so much for tonight. Have a good evening and see you. Bye bye.
Be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.